Hey everyone, it's Monday. Sorry for the lateness. I've been working on stuff. And a lot of stuff been going on today. But I'm here now and finally we can get to Tainted Grail today. We want no loading issues, hopefully no upload speed issues today because haven't been able to get on Tainted Grail for a bit due to them. But hopefully today we can get to it. And let me see, Alpha, congrats on redeeming first. Toby, congrats on redeeming second. And Ace, congrats on redeeming third. And thank you guys all for redeeming your daily gears. I really do appreciate it. Did you ever figure out the problem then? Oh, you mean with Tainted Grail? Oh, the reason last week I couldn't play it because it was doing the thing it usually does when it updates, where it takes so long to load up. That's what the issue was. And the time it was doing it, it would just take too long. 2 more months before we get to 2.5 years. Let's go, Alpha. But yeah, it's working. Tainted Grail's working, so we'll be able to play now since it's done updating and loaded up. So I hope you guys are ready because we're gonna get right on into it. Yeah, whenever they do an update to Tainted Grail, because the devs, when they do an update to Tainted Grail, it takes a long time for it to load up. I don't know why. It does that file integrity thing. Like, for example, like with Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, when you do that and it wants to compile everything. I don't understand why they have games like that when they're uploaded to Steam. I feel like Steam should be implemented where it does it automatically when it does an update on a game. So we don't have to worry about it when we load the game up. But that's how it is with the game. So why don't we head on over and get started? And do that. Make sure everything's working. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Yeah. Sadly, Steam doesn't have the authority to do so like other game consoles. Yeah, sadly it does, and I do wish Steam did, like where it can just update when it does an update in their system. It does an update on the game as well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I would definitely say Sunday for me was really sleepy. I do know I don't think it's come out yet, but I do know Steam is working on a console and they're going to come out with one soon. But even when they come out with a console, I'm pretty sure it won't. The same pain woke me up at 6 a.m. Oof, not the pain. Yeah, that's always makes it hard to go back to sleep, is that when you wake up and you're feeling a whole lot of pain, even after you take some painkillers, it's hard to really go back to sleep. Because that pain is just there and it's just gnawing at you. You're like, I just want to sleep, and it doesn't until you like go somewhere else, like a chair or a couch, where it eases up. I was able to deal with it, but fell asleep again. At least you were able to get back to sleep. Plushies. They're very useful. Yeah, well, the plushie bed, because of how soft it is, you probably put it, if you're feeling pain, probably adjust it to put pressure where to relieve the pain. Come on, Eam. What's taking so long? Hold on up. They are very useful. Yep. Me, I just have a bunch of pillows. Okay, the icon stops spinning. Does that mean it's gonna load up? Oh, there we go. It's coming. It's coming up now. Now, if I remember, we were heading towards the inside over there. Yeah, we were heading over here. Let's see. Well, on your way, bear. Okay, I don't think we have to worry too much about the bear. Corpse eater. These are frozen corpse eaters. Wait, what the? Did a bit of a T-pose there. That's what that's one of the poses that someone will put a model in. It's a T-pose. The location. You have to head towards where that giant sword is. Am I on the right path? Make sure I'm on the right path. Yep, we're on the right path. I think I need to take that bridge. Hey, is something burning? Oh, shit. Need a wolf. Ugh. Ice Weaver. Okay, so it's supposed to be caught by this Ice Weaver. Let's go. Frost shard, living ice. Okay, we got everything there. Okay, that's where we're heading. I wonder if there's a hot spring in town. Say, oh, wait, hold on. What's going on my end? Here we go. All right, made it to the capital.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved?
He's more of a passenger.
I've got a few things to say to him.
Get on the driver.
Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head.
Camelot, Camelot, Camelot. It's only a model. What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it.
I can understand why they would want to. I mean, they honored the treaty, but the Camelot didn't. I can see why they would march on him, especially when King Arthur wants to reclaim his helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one.
What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters. and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside.
Yeah, might be best to avoid and help people around.
Tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the
Yes.
tribes.
The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out if you're up for it.
What do you need? Why would the tribes listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
What do you
Well,
need?
I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But
Hot-headed
I'm
One-Eye.
worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
All right, help out with the tribes, or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Regarding the moot, Kedrum sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedrun, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Okay, so we need to get everybody for the mute. So you want to invade Camelot?
Eye for an eye. There's no other way.
I get it. So they
Does that
invaded
surprise you?
Camelot invaded their
I
land,
was
so they
the
want to
one who
invade
honored
back.
The old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One-Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes, and getting us all to work together on our own turf, that's proven to be exceptionally difficult. If you ask me, I got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much.
Hey, congrats on the 7th stream streak, Toby. Congrats, Stinky Binky. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. I really do appreciate it.
Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons.
You were glad the giant was coming to life?
You see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legend.
I wonder what these giants look like.
Rita
Ow!
befriended the giants long before Arthur
Thank you for
ever
the
did.
Toby.
There was peace between us, even when we
At least
stood
the
on
we know the
opposite
yeet is
sides
working
of the
today.
war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
Okay, how did King Arthur... How did you know King Arthur's with
King
me?
Arthur. His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable. to those who
Want the
still
jacket
remember.
off, Alpha, do you?
Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand.
Thank
even
you for the
your damn
headphones.
Stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The
You know,
Dunvelder
eventually
haven't
I might have to
forgotten.
get it. I might have to
Betrayed
get
by
a
Camelot
toggle
or
made
not,
where,
blood
like, it looks like there's a
still
jacket,
remembers the
not a
old
jacket,
king.
but there's a
But
blanket
don't
on
mistake my
over my
recognition
shoulders
for trust.
because I didn't
If
usually,
Arthur truly walks
when
with you,
I'm not out, I
prove
usually
it.
didn't have a blanket with me
Show
just on
his
covering on my
legacy
back,
still lives and breathes.
like where I just have like a looks like there's a blanket on the back. And usually is when, let's see, we'll be getting, oh, I have that to show it. It'd be like how this one is, but yeah, that one. Yeah, it's like like that, Alpha, where I just have it all wrapped around me, but I have one on my arm tree. We did it at the timing of it. When we put the emotes in, put emote in, we put it in the same time.
As of now, 4. The Volker, the
But yeah, I
Swain,
think it would be probably
Wolfra,
good to get
and the Puig.
to get a
Each
toggle
one
made
with
for
its
the
role,
model
each
where
one with
I
its
should put it on. I know there are some blanket
The Volker
toggles.
were our berserkers,
Every time there are
Mather's
props
chosen warriors,
where you already put a
unstoppable in
blanket
battle.
on.
But Mather abandoned them,
But
or so they believe.
I tried using them,
Now
and
they're
I just can't really get them to really fit
into
on
the
well,
state.
you know.
If
with
we
my
don't
model.
reignite their spirit, we risk losing them.
I had to get a
entirely.
custom one made.
The Swain are hunters and guardians of something ancient, what they call a god. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance. Eofra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain.
And also, I don't know, maybe
outside
having to
life
wear
of the
like maybe it has
Hunter
wear arms where it looks like
Fear what
I'm
might
holding
have befallen him.
some hot chocolate, like how we have how the emote is there, where I'm holding hot chocolate.
Mages, clever but strange. Their power is real, but
And it has like a little animation on it where it looks like there's some steam coming
they
off
see
the
world
chocolate.
differently. Useful in a fight, but
I actually
don't
remember in
expect to
Destiny,
understand
I did get
Still,
this little
strength is
chocolate,
strength.
hot
Even
chocolate
if it's wrapped in riddles and
ghost shell.
sparkles. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy.
And what I liked about it is that it looked like it had like the chocolate and the mushroom,
We need them
not
all.
mushrooms,
Even the ones who've
marshmallows
lost
in
their
it.
way.
Who puts mushrooms in their chocolate?
What can I tell you? We're gone.
Unless you want chocolate covered
Only
mushrooms.
a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon. I'm still here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us. I won't tell you more than that. I don't want to. I can't. All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw.
Okay, we got. Okay, we got. Okay, we got some quests. Let's see. Okay. Okay, okay, in hand. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see on the map. Okay, we got one tribe over there, we got one tribe over here, and we got a tribe over here. I'm thinking what we should do is we should probably go to this tribe first and find out what they want, because I'm looking at how to take a different route. I probably would have to go over here to get to these two, so it would be best I go to this tribe first. Speaking of Destiny, I heard that this month is the last update they're doing for the game. I think it said that it's the last update they're doing to the game, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. I think what if it is, they'll no doubt keep the game up for a few years if they're not adding anything new to the game, or they probably are making plans to maybe release Destiny 3, most likely. That's what I'm thinking. They're probably getting ready to release Destiny 3. Okay, let's see. Earth of the fair, humble in service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not by birth but by deeds, unyielding in battle, steadfast in honor, truth to his oath till the very end. Oh, we get some stone statues here. Is that a giant? A sleepwalker. Glacial husk. Okay, this was a sleepwalker. Okay, we found a druidic shrine. Okay, got that unlocked. All right, let's talk with them here.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the
And
tribes.
you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Could that be because they're on a cliff?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
I don't want to fight you. Step aside.
You don't want to fight? Ha! Weakness has no place here. You'll fight whether you want to or not, and you will fight to the death.
I told you I'm not here for you. But you always get someone like this who always wants to who won't listen to reason. I'm not responsible for your death. I warned him. I did warn him. I did warn him. We did say we did not want to fight him. I'm guessing this is the chieftain.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up the sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
Was matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear.
Most likely due to the soul of
Here's the
Arthur.
real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Oh, he's gone. I wanted to get a closer look at the helmet he was wearing. I like him, but I would be cautious. Yeah, he definitely has some knowledge, but we definitely need to be him. I liked how his design looked. I liked how the mask with the hood. I like how they had him done for him. It reminds me of the Dragon Priest masks in Skyrim. Let's talk with Arthur about the capital of Delrita. Why do you think the stands? Does war make any sense? What did the capital look like in your time?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Foredwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your
When
time?
I gave the Forlorn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Okay, that's a shrine right there. Let's see. See where. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we need to go here. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think that's where we need to go. I thought it was up here, but apparently I think it's down there. I like how they did the A-frames of the houses. I like how they did these A-frames. That's what these houses are. It's called an A-frame. It's where it's the reason you call that because it takes the shape of an A. Okay, I think this is where we need to go.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
I entered the village and one of your warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy.
Okay,
It's
so
good
he's
that
not mad I
someone
killed one of
finally
his
took it upon
guys.
themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done.
Oh, I need a cough. I hate it when I have to cough. It says me want you to attend the moot.
Me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Madmen. Wants to the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides,
That is true. One conversation can't do
never
that.
treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
Madmen?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our Berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The Vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Can I help with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
We can handle those bandits and took over the land of Del Rita right next to a village full of warriors.
I know. We've fallen far. Once we were a proud tribe. Now we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake the elder seat?
We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Vokir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't.
There's that One Eye. Mention of One Eye again.
We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I take it you want to reclaim the seat of the elders?
But if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Okay, we got 2 quests. We need to go... Okay, condolences. That's what we needed because we had to let her know. Oh, and how convenient. It's right over here.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you Tiger's wife?
Oh, you startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you.
Actually, I didn't
No one
want
else
to
is
fight
willing
him.
to do
I
it.
wanted to let it
The Delrita
live.
think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Matter, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Maybe sends his
He'd be the
condolences.
first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Yelling that I ordered him to kill me. Do you believe
I
that?
don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
Hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think... Why do you want to... Did you want to become priestess?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all
Maybe whatever
started.
was at that temple caused him to
I
go
recovered,
mad.
But he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting the temple
He
so
said
often?
The fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started.
Okay, that's definitely
So what
a
fate
red
of our
flag right
marriage
there.
was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tega's dead.
I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his
Go ahead
symptoms.
if you want to. I've been there myself, but Mother didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, in Tega's memory.
Okay. Got a couple of quests, so let's see where they lead us. Okay, Shattered Pride help reclaim a lost part of their village, and when the gods speak. Okay, let's take a look where. Okay, Shattered Pride is right over there, and where's God? Okay, when God speak is over here. I love the fact that she's more mad that the village let him suffer for so long than she was that he killed them. Yeah, I think that yeah, I can understand why she'd be more mad at them, because they didn't do it. They let him suffer in his misery and didn't even bother to help him. But I think she's more relieved because I stopped the madness and her suffering, because she probably was torn up what was happening to him. Okay, this is the entrance to the temple. Wonder what we'll face in here.
Hello again, fellow outsider.
Ah, it's
Welcome
him.
to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
What's a pick doing among the Dalrita?
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
And they let you live in
There's
their
no
temple?
priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
And they let you stay for that, just for
let
that?
me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived. And everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning. Anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too.
What mysteries have you uncovered so
Other than their
far?
famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
How do you know I'm not a Pict? It's a secret for a reason.
I did say almost, didn't I? I may not know every Pict on Avalon, but I know my own when I see them.
Okay, let's see what we got in the shop. Okay, looks like you got Spell Summit, Armor Warrior, Hailstorm. Oof, 8,000 for that. Okay, we can go that way, and it looks like we have to go back out. Okay, I see an opening over there. Okay, I think what I need to do, I need to go back up here, and I need to drop down a bit. Ah, there we go.
Blessings.
Who are you?
Mather, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me, what are you doing
Nothing
here?
wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking, but no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mathair's voice. I'm no Mathair, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Volker won't be happy you're here.
You don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Ty is dead, and the little lie that it's all your
What do you
fault.
mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Teague.
He fell on a duel against me, thought him a madman, hearing the voices no one else wanted to grant him a good death.
What a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done?
So he wasn't saying, he was just talking to you.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
This is a hard choice. Should I turn her in for what she's done, or should I let her stay here as long as she promises not to speak to anyone? Because it proves that he wasn't mad. Oh yeah, I am now officially a full-time employee at my warehouse. That means being temporary hire. Ooh, nice. And I'm guessing that means they're offering you offering you higher pay since you're not a temporary employee now that you're a full-time employee. What to do here? Should I turn her in, or should I let her stay as long as she promises not to speak? It's not that much higher, but yeah, it's better. Plus, I got access to benefits. Nice. Only get when you get access to employee benefits. I'm at loss. I'm stuck on this. I don't know if I choose turn her in or not. Ugh. I think what I'll do, I'll let her live. If I promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Okay, attributes. Dexterity spiritually. We'll put dexterity up. Okay, let's go and tell her and try to come up with something. You wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. I investigated and I'm sorry. Tigger was just
I was afraid
mad.
you'd say that. But I suppose I already knew. My poor husband. I'll pray to Medr to have mercy on his soul. I only hope she won't judge him too harshly for mistaking madness for her voice. Thank you, outsider. This matter is finally put to rest. Now I just need to find a way to move on.
All right. That's been completed. Now the next step is we have to see west. Shattered Pride. We need to go over here. Oh, what do we have here? Ogma, the poet warrior. We wielded swords and gripped bloody axes. We watched as our kin were slain during the Great Conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles among us. The Ogma, the poet warrior, adept both in combat and in verse, a tender berserker that captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. Okay, before I continue, I do need to take a short break. I will be right back. So, just get the BRB up. And when I come back, we will continue. Okay, everyone, I am back. We're the BRB. Make sure everything is working. Okay, everything seems to be working. We can now continue. And we're heading over this way to take care of the bandits that have taken over this area. And we cannot get to it from here. We need to find another way around. Look, the map. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I can't get to it from here. I have to go here and then go and take this path to go that way. But at least I don't have to do like this one funny video I saw where I'm making fun of fantasy games where this event, the guy being the adventurer, he was taxed to save 4 children from the bandit camp, but there was more than 4 children. He goes, "You told me to kill all the bandits and save 4 children. I told you, so I killed all the bandits and saved 4 children." And he goes, "At least 4 children. You left the other children to starve." He said, "You should have let the bandits alive because at least they would have fed them." The guy just goes, "Not my problem." And thank you, Adventure, for saying that Honeywood, their parents will be happy to hear their laughter in the streets once again. The other families, however, will be crippled with grief. And the guy just says, "Not my problem," and he gets 6 experience points. But if you think about it with game logic, that's probably how it would be with a lot of games when it's the bare minimum. If it tell you to save at least something, that's probably what a lot of players will do. They won't bother to like try to do over the default. They will not. They'll just do what the minimum is to complete the mission or the quest. Okay, we got some corpse eaters over there. See on the map. Okay, I need to go, once I get to this, I need to go that way. Yep, that should lead us right to where those bandits are. Okay, I think it would be best if we took this route. It's probably around below, but I think we need to take this route. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, we got titanium. Nice. There we go. Yep. Someone here to liberate this from you, bandits. No, your gold belongs to me.
Someone's out there! I'll beat them yet! You're no match for a man!
Actually, I am. Meteorite throwing knife. Meteorite arrow.
Stay sharp!
Down you go, Del Rita.
We have company!
Yep. There we go. So this bridge doesn't give out on me. Okay, that must be the leader right there. Twink. Sure about that, because I've already taken down your guys real quick, including your leader. There we go. Elevator pass. Yeah, no, I don't think we need to worry about that. At least right now. Yep, fast travel. All right, let's the chief know we've secured the area. I reclaimed the seed of the elders for you.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seed of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
I take it she's important to your tribe.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
Yeah, the so-called potion, it sounds like a drug that is like really strong and berserk. Like, if I remember the name of a drug that I know that's very illegal, that's hallucinogenic. If I remember, it was PCP, and this is a drug in that officers, they have a really hard time dealing with people that are high on that stuff, because what the drug does is that it makes someone like really strong, but it makes them feel like their body's like really hot. And the problem with that drug is that it's an hallucination, so they're not in their right mind, and it makes them like really strong. So it takes a lot of officers to take someone like that down. So that's what it sounded like with that so-called potion, is when they enter the berserker frenzy. Sounds like they're taking that some type of drug instead of a potion.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Let's see. Giant Sentinel. Okay, is that what I fought? Alright, we need to head up this way. What are you gonna be pointing us to go inside the temple? Yeah, this time we do have to go into the temple. Oh, sorry, you guys, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, everyone, I'm back. I do apologize for that. We can now continue.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider.
Oh,
What
thank you for
brings
your care
here today?
package, Alpha. Said you could tell me more about the missing matron?
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you You're here for a reason.
Maybe because we have the soul Arthur, she'll
favor
show
you
up.
more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
Do you have any ideas where I should start
Her
looking?
presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say.
How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever, and I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
All right.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Okay, so to go to my inventory. Ark's gonna smoke. Well, it did say I would have my character has to smoke it. Okay, it says follow the path. Told me to smoke the ether bloom. But no, don't ever smoke. Smoking is bad. Okay, I think there's a fireplace down below. Oh, for a second I thought that was an NPC for a second from the way it looked. Okay, where's the ethereal cobweb? Maybe now let me use the ethereal cobweb. Nope. Okay, maybe I need to use bonfire. Alchemy, okay. Okay, grants blessing of Saris makes Creatures that are weaker for 60 seconds. Okay, not really useful here. Okay, I need to use the... Okay. How do I use the pipe? Okay. Okay, apparently I used the pipe. And it takes me there. Okay, before I go, let's store some stuff. Then steel helmet, we'll put that away. Put that away. Okay, this is better armor, so I want to keep that. And gonna I'll put the Tristan breastplate away. Okay, we want to keep the greaves. And the pants, put those away. Keep the black water. Yeah. Yeah, best I keep that on. Okay, let's see how weapons. Handed. Okay, pat a sour of the plague. That away. Keep the tool. Okay, definitely keep the power bow. Okay, this I can use if I get practicality up to 5. So that way, if I ever need to use a bow, these two. Tristan's pike, keep that. Okay, this is better. I could probably use this if I get the practicality up to 1. And this is even better. Dead Man's Vow, I just need practicality up to 5. Actually, how is my weight on my armor? Yeah, I think I have some stuff I need to store. Some other stuff. We can store some things, but I think I can store a whole lot more. Bone, put those away. Bone meal, put that away. Put that away, put the feathers away. Heals. Gold bar. Gold plate. Put the hearts away. Summon army, orders to summon skeletons. Water droplet. Okay, we'll keep that. Put that and put the whiskey away. See how much of that. I'm sure we'll go down a lot more once we get better armor. Now, to get where we need to go, we need to go this way. And there's a bridge I saw on the map, so we need to go this way and go across it. Doesn't look like this was normal. What happened to these guys? They got turned to stone. Oh. Yeah, we need to go across this. Bone skull. We can, and now we have some skulls we can do, like in Shakespeare, to be or not to be. That is the question. What the? Yeah. One word. Moisturizer. Spoiled meat, monster blood. All right, level 44. Rashard, living ice. Nothing there, and one skull. Oh wait, there were other ones? I did not notice these. And then I would have put it into more than just the general one-handed. One to club, summoning, combat, general buffs, perception, critical hits, daggers, stealth, practicality, healing, training. Put this one in armor. And then again, the way my skills have been, I have been doing pretty well. Now that I know those other things, I did not notice those other tabs. I would just put them in there. If I had known that, I wouldn't have put those points in the bare hands. I would have put them into the other skills. Carrying guard. It's another one of these guys. Oh, this one's different from the one I faced before. Wow, these just fall to pieces. Vulcar Clan ring, Thud Clan ring, and Cimmer Clan ring. Make a save. There's a boss over there. Or a really powerful enemy. Bottomless. There we go. Ah, that must be the old matron. Take everything. Yeah, we can't mine these crystals on the wall. All right, we got what we need. Now let's head back to and tell the chief that we. Well, actually, not the chief. We'll let the guy know because we did promise we let him see it first. Find out what's behind those walls. All right, let's head up here. Okay, we just okay, no new entry. I think. Yeah, no new entry was added when I defeated it, so let's see. Yeah, I think that's what it was that we fought. You save.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll drink. Forest Dweller Knight. Okay, because this would be a Forest Dweller lair. This has got to be. It might be one of the places I have to go to anyway. Okay, I'd actually go back because we didn't get to I didn't explore everything. I didn't know if that was just a fight or if I needed to go in further. Oh, wait, that's the wrong load.
It's always... You're the one who...
See, that's the door over there. Okay, there's nothing there's nothing there. So I do just fight the Forest Dweller Knight. right. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. And no drink. Okay, we did get something Harbinger wise, so let's see. Inventory, what did we get? Harbinger helm. Harbinger of the Night chest plate. And okay, this is what we got. We got this armor. But it's still not strong as what we already have.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed the Four Dweller.
A Four Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
When you suspected, it has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first Berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
They were drinking blood? That's disgusting. So it was a real Four Dweller, I thought. Should we tell?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
And why did he refuse the potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right. Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Alright, we completed that. Oh, Arthur Memories. We got Arthur Memories. Luckily, there's a bonfire I already have set up that we can go to. Ah, a shield to protect us from the weirdness. I'm trying to get comfortable, but everything hurts. Is it from work, or from the pain that you were talking about earlier that woke you up? No Shark Week. Ah. Do you know some of the Del Rita were drinking Four Dweller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is...
What is that little thing that follows you around called? I really don't know. I just remember getting it from an egg I found really early in the game, and it hatched.
The way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Vulcan
Oh no, it's a little pet that always follows around.
Sadly, I understand it.
Yeah, see, it doesn't really show it has a name. Okay, let's see. Oh, we don't have anything to feed it. Oh no, it's a little pet that always follows us around. I wonder if it's be a baby of the creature we saw that got killed. Is cute in an ugly way. It is adorable. It looks like a little axolotl monster. That's what it looks like. Okay, he won't talk to us. Okay, maybe now that he'll be awake, maybe he'll talk to us. Because I went over to him to talk and he didn't respond. I found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Here it
Could
is.
it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why did she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. Alright, let's go and check. Let's see who the matron to be. I had a feeling she was Mordord.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What are you talking about?
We brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Didn't Elspeth just refuse to become matron? What was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Couldn't Elspeth just have refused to become matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here,
Hey,
Elspeth left this
I'm just trying to
letter
do
for
my
you.
job here. I'm the
I found
hero
it
trying to
among
save
her
everyone.
things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
She's so sweet, honestly, because she really cared about her. Yeah, but blaming me, yeah, that's not the one I should be blamed for. I was just doing what I was told to do. They didn't tell me anything about this. So if anyone's to blame, it's the chief. Sadly, she's taking her anger out on the wrong person. Yep. The person, like I said, the person she should be taking her anger out on is definitely not me. It's definitely grief can make people lash out. Yep. Okay, here we go. Letter from Outsider. If you're reading this, it means you have succeeded. I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nessus by running, so I chose the only path, little less discernible, and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find Matron Totem, and it was a kind faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe matron could be so cruel. I wish there were another way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. In a way for our tribe to be truly free, it's a breaking. But if someone must take my place, let it be someone worth unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of the choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me, Elspeth. Hopefully we can give the potion that he refused. Or give them the recipe. It's a very harsh thing to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
About the matron for your tribe.
Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Any more time? Okay. We have to find a matron, so I wonder if it's... Make a save, and let's see what happens if I choose there should be no matron.
Yes.
There should be no more matrons.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Reading up this letter again, nobody deserves this kind of fate of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
If she complained, she deemed it honorless. The other matrons knows what they're agreeing to. Not really.
They know enough, yes. It's a heavy sacrifice. But we don't force anyone into it blindly. Elspeth was an outlier. Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake of building a life she couldn't sacrifice. But she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is no Volker without mother. And no mother without a matron.
Your matron wrath is just bottled up weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness. A forest dweller in the temple. Your potion contains his blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
Really, that's your concern now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie. We've always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood? Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Believing your mom was chosen got you into this mess in the first place. Since you're worried about since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's Rage, what do we even have to offer?
This potion is harmful. Brain said it's concentrated weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Aren't you still warriors without the potion? Brain can help you. He made his own potion.
I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it, and started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smuggler arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Maybe I think probably what the reason he gets on his nerves a whole lot is because he knows he's right, and when he's right on a lot of stuff, and that's probably what bugs him. And he's probably irritated that he knows he's right and he was wrong. Put that away. Okay. Healing, crafting, trading. Inside this mastery. Let's see. Crafty. Craft weapons and armors at campfire. Craft weak items. Okay, definitely want to work in. Put stuff in here. And reality in here. And inventory will change this. I'll put the pirate hat on. I think that we'll keep. We'll keep that on right now. But at least we increase what I can do with my sword. Oh, that also reminds me, I think, with the arrow, with the bow. Yeah, we can now have this one on. Okay, we got one of the Del Rita tribes down, and now we got 2 more to do. Let's see. West. Okay. I think I need to, in order for us to get over to the next one, we need to see. Head over here. Because I think this will lead me to the path I need to go. Red cap. undead. Zero cobweb, bone, skull, red cap. Strange toe. I wonder what the strange toe tastes like. Oh, that's not bad once you get past the nail. Just kidding. It's a joke from someone made when they were making fun of Skyrim about an alchemist because having to try everything. Doesn't he know he shouldn't try to go after someone who's fully armored? Okay, requires a key.
Your money or your life? No match for our band.
No, it's you who's not no match for me. Fire arrow.
Mercy, stranger. I beg you, have mercy on this broken old creature.
What are you?
An accursed fool. I once reached for knowledge not meant for me, and I paid for it with my own ruin. This is my shame, my everlasting dishonor, meant to torment me long after the stars above Avalon have all faded out. But no more, I beg you, no more. Free me. I do not deserve to endure this fate.
This place is crawling with people. When I came here, nobody helped you.
Help? Even a nameless is more of a Dalrida than I am now. They look at me and see that one can be brought even lower than them. So they avert their eyes, fearing that even seeing me might draw misfortune upon themselves.
Knowledge not meant for you. What do you mean?
Gunvalder guard their secrets jealously. I made a mistake by desiring them. I thought I had earned that right. I gave them a son, and that son gave them another. And they were always Gunvalder, never Thoid. I would not dare poison them with my Thoidness under the eye of their giant. But in the end, I was nothing more than an outsider.
I'm not sure I should be helping you. I'll think about it. Can I help you in any way?
Mother bless you, stranger. I should have known it would take an outsider for someone to take an interest in my fate. The Gunvalder have taken from me what made me myself. They locked it away in the homes that once belonged to me and my family, forever out of my reach. If you could gather it all and bring it to me, I would be free of this curse.
How do I get into the houses?
It hangs around my neck. They put it there so that what I crave would always be out of reach. Take it, take it. May it be one less burden I carry.
I'll bring your things.
Thank you. I will forever be indebted to you, kindest of strangers.
Okay. Okay, let's get into these houses. Abandoned house. Let's see what we have here. Family ritual runestone. We have returned from the world of the dead, the home of our ancestors, to live once more, thrown among a tribe of seekers. We speak to spirits and serve. We live again, we die, and we die again, caught between the realm of non-living and the realm of the breath. Mater blessed us, and the dead anointed us. This is the truth of what we are. Okay, let's see, was that all that was in here that we need to get? Nope, there's still one more thing. Maybe it's another rune. Point. Oh, his brain? The mind that sought answers to questions that need not be asked, may it weave its monstrous visions for eternity and never knowing rest. Okay, so that might be it. He must be he must have figured out how to be an undead, and that's why they cursed him. They froze him in that place to where he couldn't move. Prayer to Mater. A man reeking of blood watches the burning homesteads. The harvest is done, yet all is lost. Bones weigh heavy on the scales, shifting blame to the traitors. Their kin will not soon cross. Thank you for the head pass, Alpha. Will not soon cross into the realm of the ancestors. Peace is not theirs to claim. The blizzard veils the truth, and a cunning lie keeps the world suspended in uncertainty. The faithful will be silenced by a handful of gold coins. Page from the Patriarch's Journal. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Probably like how we got the town, maybe it's another piece of him that we need to find. Oats. Okay, we can try and see if maybe that we did get everything we need. Nope. Still you get for him. Okay. Okay, we're looking for a piece of him, so it must be another piece of him in, or pieces. Where could those pieces be? It's so dark in here. It's hard to see anything in here. Okay, here's his heart. The heart that blackened with evil may never know love or kindness. As it showed none even to his closest kin. Okay, we found his heart. Is another piece of him somewhere else, or is it in that there too? Okay, pointing us back in here. Wonder why he's doing that. Fine picture. Reinforced chests. Maybe there's another house. Okay, nope, it doesn't look like it, which means that his third and final piece is somewhere in the house. We got his brain, we got his heart, so what else is there? Looking around, but I don't see anything. It's just so dusty and dark in here. It's hard to see anything. Avenge, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. 42 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, Avenge. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, doing well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Avenge, please? Hope your day's doing well, Avenge. We're playing Tainted Grail, and I'm currently looking for pieces to a frozen corpse that's outside who's asked for help. You've been playing Crimson Desert. Hope that's been going well. Already ahead of you. I do not know where this piece is of him. Well, there are 3 pieces, but I'm looking around, but I'm not seeing the 3rd and final piece. There's no like hidden door or anything. I've already checked the chest. I'm good. How's Tainted Grail? It's going good. We've been making good progress. Though right now I'm a bit stumped because I'm trying to find the pieces. The guy that is frozen out here. Like, hey, show him real quick to you. Is this guy right here. We're trying to find all his pieces. We found his brain and we found his heart, but there's one piece we have not found. Oh, what? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ah, nuts. There we go. Old bull signet. Yeah, his last remaining piece is of his body is somewhere in the house, but I don't know where it is, so let's see. Here. I think I'm gonna have to look it up because I've been looking around all over. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if this helps. Locating it. Yeah, let's see if they find the okay, they're in the same spot I am now. Looking for the 3rd piece, I think. Hmm. Because they hit it really well. That's what they did. They hit this piece very well. Oh, this video that I'm looking at will tell me where you go to. Because I have not been able to find it. Okay, this video is taking a little too long. I just want to know where the parts are. We just need the third and final part. If it's on the roof, I will laugh. Please let it be on the roof. I don't think it's on the roof because the marker, it shows me going in the house. And I don't know if going on to the roof will work. But because I don't know if there's a way to get up to the roof. Wait. I think I see something up there. Well, this is I don't think it might be on the roof because there's like there doesn't look like there's a way up there. There's no stairs. Yeah, I can't like jump up here or anything. Okay, I think I might know where it is. Let's be between the desk and the wall. Okay, I need to see, do I have a torch on me? I do. Okay, I didn't know if I had a torch on me or not. Yeah, I still don't see the part set between the desk and the wall. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay, maybe this will help. Because I'm looking at it, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, I found out where it is. And I can't believe I didn't see it. It was right here. It was here the whole time and I didn't even see it. The hands that reach for the lives of their kin, that sought to tear out their spirits and make their puppets. May they remain forever idle and bring no further harm to this land. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it.
Boo!
It was right there and I couldn't even see it. I picked up his hand, so why didn't it say? Oh, I didn't take him. That was why. But wait, why would it be his hands when he literally has a frozen hand out? That makes no sense unless he has more than one hand.
Do not look away like the others. Speak.
About your curse. Did you witness the massacre?
Heard the screams and smelled the ash. Some of the blood even seeped beneath my feet. I wonder where their spirits have wandered, now that there is no one left to keep them company.
About your curse.
Mine, and mine alone. But the burden does not have to be. What is it, stranger?
You haven't told me everything, have you? You've done something far worse than simply desire knowledge.
Everything I have done came from the desire for knowledge. That's the foundation, the bones of this world. We Thoid know that. We weave the material of dreams and reality. The Gunvalder, with their animal companions, had something different, yet similar. I need to learn where it came from.
And to learn, you used your family.
There's no other way. Should I have kidnapped stray Gunvalder? Kept them in chains somewhere just so I could understand? Would that have made me less of a monster? Or more? My family was mine, and yet in some way, I still remained an outsider to them. So I dismantled their secrets little by little, until they ran dry.
Did you at least learn what you wanted to?
My failure is my true punishment. All those sacrifices. All that effort. My wife. My son. His family. They never came back as they were meant to. As the Gunvalder believe. And I never discovered how to force them to do so.
Should I? That is a question. Should I give him his parts or no? Some secrets not meant for us to understand, trip, as they never existed in the first place. Okay, can't choose that option. Well, but I think we.
Thank you, stranger. I never thought I would meet someone so kind. Thank you. Let us fight, stranger, and lift a little misery from this already forsaken world.
Yep, I should have just smashed his body parts and left it and suffer. But then again, if I did, I wouldn't have gotten the loot. Doesn't look like there's a way to get to over here, so I think I need to go over there. You have to go over here, and I see a path. Not that way. Yes, this way. This is the way. Ooh, iron ore. Just what our little friend will eat. Feeding time. There we go. Del Rita, the dancer's crest. Volker, Berserker helmet. Frostbitten warrior. There we go. Okay, the weirdness has come out. And what is that? That ain't no a croque-maw. That's a really big problem. Ah, crap. Ow! Ow. Damn it, can't enter while in combat. Wait, what the? I thought I couldn't fight this guy, but it turns out I can. There we go. Now he won't bother us again. There, a cobweb, unidentified item. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. Ew, what is that? Additional herbs and spices. Stagfather's Shrine. Maybe I need to go into the mine. Maybe that's what I need to do to get up to where they are. I have to go through the mines. Great health potion. Mana potion. Here we go. Copper. And well, so much for putting my sword away. Bones and skull. Ooh, health potion. Okay, don't want to go through there because that's just gonna lead us back out to where we were. Maybe they didn't add it to where when you take the skull, they actually lose the skull. Okay, maybe this is not the way to the next Del Rita. You seem to be into fantasy games these days, aren't you? Playing least 3 this week. Let's see. I'm playing the this Tannic Real, Witcher, and of course Skyrim. Yeah, I kind of am. I am playing some fantasy games this week, but it's just coincidence how it turned out with the lineup. The Vampire. Also, Alpha, can we get a shout out for Vampire, please? It seems to be that a wave just for this week. It'll no doubt be different later on. What find games I want to put in place. Oh, here's how we can get up. I had to get the elevator. And I call for an elevator. Red Dead Redemption. I have yet to play the first Red Dead Redemption. Eventually, I do need to get that at some point. Did you already stream Cyberpunk 2077, or do you plan to do it? Oh, I've already streamed Cyberpunk Vampire. I've gone through it and done some of the endings. Enjoy your lurk, Alpha. And thank you, I really do appreciate it. I've already played Cyberpunk on stream. I did the DLC. Sleepy so night. Okay, Alpha, you get some good rest. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You have a good night.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I'm just passing through. I need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter for that's the matter.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less, how do you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay, so maybe the culture here, they're about crafting. I don't know what it is, but this land right here is peaceful. The way with the snow and the stone. Get a nice roaring fire going and it'd be a probably good place. Rough amethyst. Ooh, pretty. All right. Here's the forge.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
He's calling for me.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fordwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad?
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength.
Maybe he's possessed by a giant soul?
Other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Tell me about your tribe.
The Ulfr are a proud people, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honourable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest and the forlorn swords. Our weapons and armour are unmatched all across Avalon. But now we've lost our way. When Gunvaldr called for aid and Thrigvi forbade us from going, most of us stayed behind. It's the greatest shame of our tribe, and I know many feel the same.
And forbid you from helping the other tribe?
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state, but I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvaldr tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants.
Maybe you could sit on a throne where their souls were. You could have gone away. A foolish chieftain doesn't have to be obeyed.
Not in the Ulfr tribe. Disobeying the chieftain's order means exile and losing your name, and for a Dalrita, nothing is more shameful than becoming nameless.
How can I help you with?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself. And honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I'll deal with him and find out what I need for the duel.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, so we got a giant in here. We got like someone who's possessed by giants who can't leave and is permanently in charge. And then they declare a new leader like, nope. No new leader. Okay, there's a downstairs. Good.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
And why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
Wardens, what are stone wardens?
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of Dalrita blood.
It's about
Thrigva,
Thrigva.
cursed fool, undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
And what do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first. They hold all
the Giants' blessings?
you'll need.
The blessings of the Giant, how do I find
What do
them?
I look like? A Giant Keeper? The Giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
What would she know?
The Giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them.
Why hasn't Sonar told me about his
Stroner
wife?
keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulfar tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Why do you and Sonar conspire against?
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfar. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Let's see.
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The Moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first. Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
Okay, he's not hostile right now. We talked to him. He told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
Says she has contact with giants. Does
that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention this before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame.
Well, I already lost my sanity a long time ago, so I'm already mad.
Good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to the Stonewarden Brotherhood?
Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stonewardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
Okay, let's go talk to his wife. What happens if I go up to the, that must be the pillar right there. What happens if I go up there? Ah, this must be him. Yeah, he doesn't look human anymore. Look, see there, those tentacles coming out of him.
Begone, unworthy one. No one has the right to challenge Tryggva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfr tribe.
Okay, so he all he wants to do is challenge me to a duel. Damn, can get up that way. I was hoping just jump up. Okay. This barracks. And this is the house. Don's house. Enter. Okay, he's over there. Ah. This game really reminds me of my country. Even the people's names are common names here. The place we're in right now is the realm of the Del Rita, the Forlorn Swords. That's what the area is called. Well, this sucks. I'm stuck. I ended up falling in a place I couldn't get out of there. Good place to fall down. Yeah, because it made me have to restart. Well, not restart, but at least spot. No, 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 no. Okay, I think this is a better place. I fell down. Okay, this will take me to the, finally we can get to the locked room. It sent me, he said you know how to speak to the giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
I need the blessings to forge some weapon. Without it, I can't face.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
Then it's a good thing I can't lie. What kind of sacrifice should bring to speak with them?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
I need Giant's blessing. Will the giants help me rid, or will they just make things worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for. Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We
Good thing I'm already mad.
If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength. Go with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Yeah, corpse eater. Let's see. Okay, another one shrine's over there. A shrine over there. Hit 1, 2, 3. I know why they put this here. It was so we can teleport when we need to. I'll teleport over here.
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
From what I see, you travel alone as well.
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
I seek the artifacts of King Arthur. I wish to understand the nature that dwells within me.
Hey, that's a proper question to ask. And perhaps there's no better place to lose oneself entirely in such a quandary. I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. It lingers with him to this day. Luck was not on his side in finding answers to his questions. Gerfan is his name. A good man. You should meet him. I think he'd gladly have a chat with you.
That must be one of the giants. A stone giant. You have salty blood.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
A rare gift from the living to the forgotten.
He looks more like a cyclops than a giant. He looks like a cyclops that's just missing an eye.
Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Are you truly alive or just the memory in the stone? Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha.
Alive, dead, such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped.
Also, our cyclopses are the type of giant in many myths. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because thing is, in Age of Mythology, they have it where it gets cyclopses, and then they have the giants for the Norse civilization, which are categorize them different.
Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
A Krokma.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
All right, we got the blessing of one of the giants. That's good. Save. Okay. This, I think, should be a good pod for us to end for the night. We'll be going for 4 hours, so we're gonna end a little early because I did start later than usual, and it's also 4 in the morning for me, and I'm starting to get hungry. But I will be back on later on today, and it will be with Fossil Fighters Champions. So let me give you guys shout outs. This is Alpha. If you're here, can you give everybody their shout outs, please? Well, let's somebody first to raid. The first one's for subs, and the second one is for non-subs. And if you can, also put the Discord link up as well. Thank you, Alpha. That link is to the Discord. I do post when I go live and choose my schedule. So, like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we currently have on that I can send you guys on over to? Okay, Meme is on, and games and demos. We got Mukia on. She's doing ASMR. Okay. Not a whole lot of people are on right now, and not many are playing video game. Well, people are playing video games, but I don't see one that close to what we've been playing at the moment. So let me see. Hachi's playing. Hachi's playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, I do see someone that's on. I do see. There's someone I suggest. Wait, Ted Turtle. Someone I suggest. Okay, I'll take a look at them, Alpha. Let me take a look. I think about me. I'm looking at like Connor, aka CDog being he's playing, but I'm worried that if I was to rate him, our messages would get drowned out because he's currently playing Castlevania. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was to rate on it, our messages would probably end up getting drowned out. Let's see. Weighted Ted Turtle. Oh, they're playing Wizard 101. You know, it's fun to rate new people every now and then, and Wizards 101 is a fantasy game, and it does kind of have a similar static to what we've been playing. So, yeah, so we'll rate someone new today. I'll take on your suggestion, Alpha, and we'll rate him. We get the rate set up. So we're gonna rate someone new. We're gonna Ted Turtle. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Tanic Rail, The Fall of Avalon. We will continue this next Monday. And I will be back later on today. And I say later on today because it's already Tuesday here on the East and on the West. So I'll be back on later on today, and it's going to be with Fossil Fighter Champions. And we're at the 3rd island, and we're about to go into like a hot spring area. And we'll be doing some more fossil cleaning, and hopefully maybe I'll get it to where I can upgrade my T-Rex to a super revival. But the Raid's gonna see you guys on over. Do go and say hi to him. Let's all go say hi to him. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everyone's here from the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.